today.
Bounty.
Bad idea. You are really pissing me off.
Over here.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you. Get some!
What was that?
I'm on him!
Oh, now I'm mad!
We're taking casualties!
Expected?
I'd kill you for free!
Psst.
Where to?
Over there.
Damn. Lost him. I don't think I can get to that.
Ah!
Come on!
Take a look.
Uh-huh.
Take her out! You're dead!
Ours now. Always on good behavior, aren't you? Always on good behavior, aren't you?
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God. Oh,
Tell me.
God. Okay. Just don't shoot. Let me think.
I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in.
Get over here. Are you here for the synth?
What synth?
If you're not here for the synth,
I need what's in your head.
that you cannot have.
Obituary! Is that it? Always on good behavior, aren't you?
I could use a little help over here.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Help me.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Terminal should open this.
Always on good behavior, aren't you? Always on good behavior, aren't you? Always on good behavior, aren't you? Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Maybe we can have this chat.
Oh yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Maybe we can have this chat later.
Oh yeah, sure. Always on good behavior, aren't you? Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Over here. Got my leg.
Always on good behavior.
Over here.
Always on good behavior, aren't you? Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Over here. Over here. Over here.
Always on.
Hey.
You say the word. Always on good behavior, aren't you? Always on good behavior, aren't you? You think they designed this place with sniper fire in mind, or that was just a lucky... Always on good behavior, aren't you?
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing... I appreciate it, of course, and I mean... Oh...
What? Then quit? I mean, if it's that clear people aren't interested, why keep going?
Because people need to know the truth. Even when it's bad. Especially when it's bad. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
The truth creates fear, suspicion, anger. How does that keep people safe?
I'm not saying it's without its consequences, but in my experience, it's worth it. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day... Our dad...
Sure.
Well, I didn't buy it. He was gonna leave the... My dad... I tried to talk to the mayor.
Piper, you saved those people.
No. Those people saved themselves.
Right.
But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice. Good neighbor, huh? You looking to get stoned or stabbed?
Hey.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, the Memory Den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetie.
Amari.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
Thanks, Doc. How do I find them?
I can't contact them directly. They usually come to me when they have a synth that's escaped the Institute and wants new memories. But I do have a code phrase, some kind of clue if I ever needed to find them on my own. Follow the Freedom Trail.
All right. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm sorry.
Can't believe it. He looked just like Sammy, too.
He sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this
Better in
town?
our hands anyway.
They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother?
I'm gonna be your last mistake. Should've run.
Can't believe it. He looked just like Sammy, too.
Anyway.
He sure as hell didn't act like him.
I need a place
Institute
to
thinks
stay.
they can replace people with synths in this town? Brotherhood of
Got
Steel
another
better
thing coming.
stay out of good neighbor.
What am I gonna
Say.
tell his mother?
Engaging hostile life form. Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail. Feast your ears and learn more about the historic Freedom Trail. And learn the history of Boston Common.
Tell me about the Freedom Trail.
Starting here at Boston Common, follow the red path as it winds its way through our great city's streets. Marker C.
Uh-huh.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the...
This shouldn't take long.
Me? Not even possible.
Seven. And A. Some sort of code?
can carry something if you need me to.
Hey! Watch out!
Hey! Think someone's out there.
Didn't know when to quit, did they?
Oh!
Three I.
I hear something. Let's play.
5R.
Open fire!
Hey, something's out there. Must be imagining things.
Something there.
7. And A. Some sort of code?
I think we found a new frontier of foul.
4? L. Definitely a code. 4L.
Hey, something's out there. Free for the taking.
Three eye.
What the? Hey.
Nothing there now.
Somewhere.
Nah, they never just want to talk.
Hey, something's out there. Just going to waste otherwise.
Come on, I dare you. Oh, now I'm mad. When you turn up, you're dead. What?
All ears.
There's nothing there now.
What's that? Who's there?
Now where'd they get to?
Out there! Somewhere!
peace.
I hear something! Aha! Gotcha!
One more obituary!
What was that?
Hope you made your peace!
Come out and fight!
You guys got me stirred up with
Only one of us survives this, and it won't be you.
In there?
Oh, hell no!
That sound, what is it? Gonna be a good fight!
should have backed down. Poor bastards! How far down do you think these go?
It spins. So, that's not right.
that starts with R? No. Have to start over. Here we go again.
There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting.
Not one
But before
foot
we go any
closer.
further,
Hmm?
who the hell?
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a Courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help breaking the code on his Courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly?
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a Courser. There's no way he's...
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside. Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, don't try
You need
anything,
something?
stranger. Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
No way. That chip is mine.
To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to give that away. Talk to me again if you change your mind.
Hey.
Made up your mind. We decode the Courser chip for you, but after that, it's ours. Deal?
No way. That chip?
Then we're done.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see. There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Made up your mind. We decode...
Why do you want the Courser chip?
Institute Tech is light years beyond what we have. And a Courser chip is top of the line. I'm not gonna get into details, but that chip could help us save lives. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
I don't know. I might need that chip later.
We've been over this. You want it decoded, you pay the price. Talk to me again if you change your mind. Made up your mind? We decode the...
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Corsair
Give Tom
chip.
time.
Let's have the
He'll
circuit.
get that
Analyze
chip
and take a crack
decoded.
at you.
Hey, don't try anything, stranger.
Excuse me.
Give Tom time.
We're in.
He'll get that
Chip
chip decoded.
accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you! Software in. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it! We got the code! Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Talk to the boss.
We having fun yet?
gonna have a lot more limbs and a lot less hair if we stick around here too much longer.
Hey there.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that I have expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Protect and serve.
No! This thing is gonna kill me! Shut your mouth. He's gonna kill me. Quiet. You're not talking the way. Soulless freaks! Civilian in the perimeter. Check your fire. That?
Ours
Not
now.
getting past me.
Excuse me.
Try anything, and I'll cut you down.
Excuse me.
Stop right there, civilian. No unauthorized personnel are permitted beyond this point.
Cambridge Polymer Labs, the global leader in the exciting field.
On whose authority?
By the authority of Elder Arthur Maxson, Supreme Commander of the Brotherhood of Steel. Now, tell me what you're doing here, or be on your way.
I was told you can help me. I need to build a signal interceptor to get into the Institute.
That's not going to happen. Unless you're one of us, you're not setting foot inside this base. However, if you're here to sign up, I might have some work you could assist us with. Then we can discuss whatever you like.
Sure, I'll sign up.
Outstanding. I just need you to answer a few questions first. We appreciate the assistance, civilian, but what's your business here?
I prefer to keep my business to myself.
Then, if there's nothing left to discuss, I suggest you leave our compound immediately.
Paladin Danse.
Have you decided to cooperate and tell me what brought you here?
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
I'm from Vault 111.
You're a vault dweller? Most people wouldn't admit to such a thing. I appreciate your honesty. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
I'll continue to help, but you owe me an explanation first.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Very well. I'm Paladin Danse, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Rhys. I've been trying to send a distress call to our vessel at Boston International Airport, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need, the deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding. Halen, take Rhys inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Rhys, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
You better get a move on. It's not a good idea to keep Paladin Danse waiting.
Scribe Halen.
Don't take what Knight Rhys says personally. He's like that with everyone.
Excuse me, Paladin Danse?
So you're gonna patch ready me to move out?
I don't know. Your prognosis
Ready?
looks pretty
Outstanding.
grim. Might be
Follow
more
me,
humane to
and
just
try not to
take
lag
you out
behind.
back and shoot you.
You're all heart, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Paladin dance.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
ArcJet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk. But getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
Hold up. I think we're being stalked.
Found you!
Free for the taking.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them, and they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing. We may have... Over there! Get him!
What a waste.
other journalists.
There it is, Arc Jet Systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front. Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
This isn't my first rodeo.
I understand that. I'm simply offering valuable tactical advice. You'd do well to listen. Remember, our primary target is the deep range. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets. It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they'd done. Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security.
Paladin.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Good. Less security to worry about.
Negative. There's nothing good about it. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
It sounds like you're scared of synths.
There's a measurable difference between being frightened and being prepared. Now, let's move out. This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve. Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Security's too good. Dance?
No time for questions now. We have to keep moving. Nice work. Let's get moving.
Detected. Curious. Light him up!
Sustaining destruction of fellow determination. I
heard something.
Is someone present?
Intruder
Hostile
alert.
sensor reading detected.
Whoever or whatever
Multiple dim targets. Down.
General Alvin, they are damaging.
Combat initiated.
Found them and they do not look friendly. Picked on the wrong people today.
Threat neutralized.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility. Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
Safety's off. Long live the Brotherhood.
I don't think we're...
We've got company. Target eliminated.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Remember the Citadel! Tango down.
We may have a problem. Engine cores ahead. Should be our final step. Thing. Looks like the power's out in this section. Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here. The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core, but it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now, and find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here and watch our backs.
Warning. Power loss detected. Engine core is offline.
Perfect.
Paladin Dance.
Keep the noise down. This place is crawling with hostiles.
That's it. I'm through.
Engine core power restored.
I don't think we're alone.
Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Repairs impossible.
Back to the scratch for you!
Systems. Institute Senior-Atomic critical failure. Systems offline. I am under attack. Hit sustained. Assessing damage. All an Institute system fallen. I am...
Up to the control room.
Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engine firing. Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
We're fortunate that the rocket engine fired instead of blowing itself apart.
Paladin.
All right, check your corners and keep it quiet.
What's that for?
Dance?
Keep moving. We'll talk later.
Going up. Going up.
Hold up. I think we're being
Hello?
stalked.
Movement detected. Curious.
Not getting past me. Send them back to hell. I'm here. Light 'em up.
Please stand still.
Jammed.
I'm here. Yeah. Fight to the last man. Damn it. Down.
Terminating with extreme prejudice.
I'm here. Pin him down.
Systems you must die. A regrettable occurrence.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Combat initiated.
Down.
Terminating any hostile life form.
Come on. Going. Weapons cold. That's the last. Fan out and check the SID remains. We may have been after the transmitter
Going up. Going up.
If there's a story here, we'll find it.
Going up.
Damn it! Kill them all!
Bad idea.
I'm in.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Destruction of fellow synth. Verify system. Offline. Primary sensor critically damaged. Please stand still. Engine fueled. Prime. And standing by for your command. Primary sensor. Or critical. Suspect. I am the victim.
I'm hit! Damn it!
What a waste.
Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Suspect. Systems offline. I must end your abysm of violence.
Pin them down!
Berlin actuator shutting down. Being warned, I cannot allow the attacks to continue. Where did you go? You are damaging valuable Institute property. Please stand still. Systems damaged. Critical failure. I am under attack.
Pitiful.
Hit sustained. Assessing damage. Actually.
I'm hit!
I am hit. Head wound. I regret any suffering you may incur.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Destruction.
Good riddance.
Looks like we've secured the core. Let's head up to the control room.
Going up. Going up.
You hear that?
Movement detected.
They're in the control room.
Curious.
Open fire.
Is someone present initiated. Sustained a head wound. Perception impaired. Are you sure you want to do that?
I hope that's the last of them. Yeah. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well. Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Going up.
We're gonna have a lot more limbs and a lot less hair if we stick around here too much longer.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out. Well, that could have gone smoother, but...
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
We're both alive and the transmitter's been secured. There's no need to scrutinize the details.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. When we met at the police station, you told me you wanted to join the Brotherhood of Steel. Is that something you're still willing to do? Or should we just say our goodbyes?
I'd be honored to join.
Yeah, is honored the word?
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
Paladin.
Report back to the police station. I'll be there soon. Just need to survey the area for technology.
That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
Paladin Danse. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Haylen, Rhys, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
When do I get to head up to the Prydwen?
Paladin Danse will decide when you're allowed up there. Until then, I'm afraid you're stuck with us.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
I don't have to prove anything to you.
Yeah, you do. You need to prove that you aren't gonna put a round in my back the minute I turn around.
Rhys, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Understood.
Outstanding. Since I know you're eager to get started, I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Haylen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Prydwen. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Haylen or Knight Rhys first, they could certainly use your assistance.
Right.
I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Paladin Danse.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxson's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
You two can't be that naive. That thing, it's just gonna escalate everything. You can't honestly believe it will stem the bloodshed.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxson will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause. But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. Far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Dance?
There's Lancer Captain Kells. Follow me.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back. Allow me to...
Cold steel, angry scowls, lousy haircuts. All the touches I've come to expect from the Brotherhood.
Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Excuse me.
This area is under our protection.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself...
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
You're going into the
Hi.
Institute
Don't
alone.
let Ingram catch you standing around.
Sounds like a
You'll be on
suicide
report
mission to
before you
me.
can blink. So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
Paladin Dance.
I have some reports to file, and you have a debriefing to attend. We'll talk later.
Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
Paladin Dance.
I have some reports to file, and you have a debriefing to attend. We'll talk later.
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Elder.
Your orders were to speak to Lancer Captain Kells. I suggest you follow them to the letter.
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by. I'd gladly lay down my life. Keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
So, get back here, Initiate. Our debriefing isn't complete.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
You willing to do some work?
What do you need, General?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. Our scouts have found a promising spot for it. The trouble is that some kind of vicious beasts are lairing there. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow. What a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what... it'll need some pretty high-grade metals. But it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it. But it's gonna take some time to work out the details of some of the hairier sections.
Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there.
Well, keep it like it.
Hey, Sturgis.
You willing to do some work?
Hey, Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your...
Yeah. Ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find.
I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Thanks, Sturgis.
Good deal.
Sure. One thing to keep in...
I'll see you.
Got a strange message. From a robot. Said it was from some place called Grey Garden. I couldn't figure out exactly what it wanted, but, well, may as well check it out. You never know.
You willing to do some work?
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
You sure manage to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
Just gotta make sure we've got enough power.
Wish it hadn't come to that.
That's it.
Day past 199. What'd they use? You for? Nothing but garbage.
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Seriously, this is getting freaking ridiculous. Merging the common and public...
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean.
Father, what's
It's
going
me.
on? What's happening?
I'm your dad. Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh, it'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Sean, please, calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well,
Your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Shaun. I am your son.
Bullshit.
Is it? In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer in it. Is it really? And here I am, raised by the Institute.
They stole you, kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Yeah, you lost me. I don't see the point of any of this.
You don't see the connection. Let me try to explain. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Shaun. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? She was murdered.
Killed? Yes. Murdered? I'm not so sure about that. Still, I do regret never having known her. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
He was a murderer. He killed your mother.
Believe me, I am well aware of the atrocities Kellogg committed. I suspect there are many more we'll never know of. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed. Cruelty became more... I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something, and now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assumed that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself, a chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
call this a clean floor?
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really.
He's definitely impressive.
Yes, it's pushed our technology to the limit. We've gained some valuable insights in terms of both hardware and software. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open...
No use. Hey.
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish. This truly is a wonderful place, isn't it?
Almost done.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
This primary drive servo. That's a third.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge.
Hello.
Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
Looks like everything's running great. I'd say you're doing your job.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to be appreciated. Most people just take my work for granted. It's the kind of work that only gets noticed when something goes wrong, if you know what I mean. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah? All right. That's all for now. You can resume your duties.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So,
excuse me,
Pass
Doctor.
along your message,
welcome,
Doctor.
Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
I think it's a little too science fiction for my taste.
Of course, I understand. Nearly all of us were born here, but you come from a very different world. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here. See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, sir. If you need medical attention, see Dr. Volkert.
Scanning. Subject identified.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now? We're all
They're
looking
dragging
forward
their
to
feet
working
on the
with
targeting
you.
package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses.
So much
with-
research, so little time.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is
You're
between
here.
us
Glad
and
you
pretty
made
much
it.
all the other departments.
You going?
Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously. I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
A child synth. It's just remarkable.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
Constant vigilance is vital to preventing synth escapes.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
Excuse me,
Is it
I've got
true
reports to
Food
deliver.
Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is
Nice. Got it. That's it.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Resetting threat level.
Sweet.
Negative sensor read. Weapons sensor alert. Anomaly contact. No quarter. You shoot.
Got it. Nice.
Scanners detecting contact.
Sweet. nice.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those... guys in robotics are working miracles.
You had time to examine my latest report on batch 274.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that
Sean.
he has built.
This truly is a wonderful place, isn't it?
No use.
Health and happiness go hand in hand.
Call this a clean floor. Are your visual receptors
If you need
malfunctioning?
medical
Can you
attention,
not see the grimy
see
stuff?
Dr. Volker.
Busted.
Enrico.
Jammed.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the... I can't...
Sure. I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, as our most important to that, we've even started... You probably...
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With all... I'm
not sure how well I'll fit in, but...
Great. In any case, I imagine you'll want to...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Nothing to report, sir.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she eating?
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah,
It's
At this
you.
point, she's just doing it for fun.
You're here then. Yes.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you. I do appreciate. Oh, I've been told to install a. You're to be given full.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
All right.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Mankind redefined. That is, isn't it?
Did I turn off the interferometer?
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm out. When Father told us, if you don't mind my...
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems. There's a lot of machine... The work we do might... So, now that...
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be... Take your time. If there's anything...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Hi, mister.
I'm trying to learn chess. The computer always beats me.
Operating at full capacity.
you noticed the recent increase in security? I wonder what's going on.
Something about disappearing synths, I think.
Disappearing? Must be something to do with the salvage teams.
I believe so, yeah. Apparently the SRB can't figure it out. Dr. Ayo's been on a tear lately trying to get to the bottom of it.
What do you think?
It's gotta be someone on the inside. And when Ayo finds out who, there'll be all the pain.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable,
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives. You should get going. There's no time to waste.
I've heard stories, and the surface sure sounds scary.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Power demand jumped another 5% this year.
I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if they're not.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere. No way I'm cracking this.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn the rest of it.
Yeah.
One of these houses would be a good place to set up some beds.
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of Institute data.
Welcome to Nowheresville. Population? This sorry group. Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and...
The Institute isn't our enemy, remember.
I know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Just in case they decide the Commonwealth isn't big enough for the both of us. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that...
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh?
speak softly and bring superior firepower, huh?
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.